So I'm looking at an L shape here.
Alright. It's Saturday. There's gonna be a hum in the background, you guys. I have the space heater running. It is fucking cold in here. And the husband's space heater is still being held by his aunt. So we've got this one running. It's definitely warmer in here than outside, but it's still cold in here. So it is Saturday. We are in Park Oceania. Husband is going to try to work on his tonight. We're going to be working on the new building section that we started to kind of plan out last week. And we have scrolling across the bottom what we are working on today, or what this new building section will entail. Husband dubbed it the surprise block. I'm not sure why he dubbed it the surprise block, but he did.
No better name for it.
So, what is this? Oh, we're stressed. Why are we stressed? Little buddy. If you're stressed, go in your hole. Do I need to add another? Do we need to add another hidey hole for you? Or is there just an influx of people at that particular moment? Everybody seems okay now. Alright. So this is the section that we finished up last time. Alright. So now Let me pull up my notes here. Okay, so we need a Tasmanian devil, a flying fox, a giant burrowing cockroach, and monarch butterflies. An adult rest area. Child playroom with all 4 education stations. A Missy Goods, a street fox, and an information booth, and a bathroom. Excuse me. So I'm gonna throw this into pause. Let's see here. What are you? Alright, so you're gonna be a habitat. Two. Okay, so you don't necessarily need to be too big. I think we said our domes were about 5,000, yes? About 6,000. Up to 4 males, up to 4 females. I don't know if we can go 2 and 2, or if we go like 1 and 3. Oh, stomach's growling. Okay, so that's 6. We would need to make a smaller version of that. I don't know if I really want to. That thing took forever. Sorry, I thought I was missing something on there. I was like, wait. What is happening? Alright, so the flying fox is a walkthrough. Butterfly is a walkthrough. The entrance goes that way. let me recover this so I can figure out our plan of action here, because I think I'm gonna have to reshape this. Pretty certain. All right. We don't necessarily have to take it off of that side. Let's see. You need a gondola stop, and you need a gondola stop. So we have one right here. Do the other one up here. And the last one out here, maybe? So this is birds of a feather. This one goes this way. The smoothest I'm going to get that, but how bad is that gonna bug me? Why is this being weird? It's just gonna be weird. Alright. So alright, so say here we have the entrance. Alright, that's probably gonna bring the birds of a feather sign with it. That's fine. Yeah. I was gonna say, we can adjust that. And then let's come back into this guy. And we'll take off this. Alright, That's fine. So how is everybody doing this Saturday? Hope everybody's doing all right. So I did look at trying to do the flag thing that we had vaguely discussed last week. Some of those flags are way too intricate and they would have to be way too big to attempt to recreate them in Planet Zoo. Like, some of them are just, like, huge. And so there's, like, a half dog lion thing on the one, like, stretched out and all lanky. I'm like, I can't do that. That is beyond my capability. I don't know if it is doable, but I certainly can't. Alright, so... maybe we should be coming in from this way. Do like an entrance here. Kinda, sorta. Dropping this guy there-ish. I need to adjust the position on this. That's not necessarily what I wanted. I need you to swing. What if I delete you? Can I duplicate? Cats? Behave. Yeah, okay, that was easier. Alright. Grab us some more stews. So everybody's doing alright. So the husband and I were talking desks again, and I think we are gonna replace mine. Maybe a month or two after, a month or two down the road, probably. Okay. So what do we want to put here? I'd almost, let's see. Giant burrowing cockroach. Cats, enough. Hey, stop. I said enough. They're being pissy at each other and they're pissing me off. Scrublands and dry forests of northern Australia. Temperate Australia, Oceania. So Oceania. Temperate. Australia. There is nothing with all three. What? That's fascinating. Okay. So, if we... I'm trying to think of what I want to go in this space. I'm not sure I necessarily want the butterflies there. I mean, I suppose we could put our education station there. Hold on one second, you guys. Alright, sorry guys. I had to quick step away for just a second. We got important paperwork that showed up. Alright, so, I don't know. I mean, I could try to shove the education building in there, but I don't think I can make it fit in that spot. So I think I'd rather do the cockroaches in there. So when you were looking up the mod shops, was it like the decorations that were bugged, or was it just...
I think it's something to do with decorations.
Okay, so don't use anything
I would
tied
not,
to
I
a
would
mod
not
shop.
fuck with a modular anything right now if you could. Don't use any of the decor. Don't use any of the modular shop options.
Okay. Alright, so... Keep forgetting it's under guest facilities. So... Again, sorry about that. Paperwork showed up for the breakdown of his disability stuff that we've been waiting for, so I needed to go and deal with that real quick.
Okay, they did backfill the cost of living adjustment throughout the COVID era.
Okay.
That's why it was different.
Okay.
So, like, if my original estimate was correct,
Mm-hmm.
then it would have come out of that original estimate.
Mm-hmm.
But because I got the cost of living adjustments throughout the time that I was disabled,
Mm-hmm.
it went up to cover it essentially. So,
as long as that medical is taken out before we get it, that's a huge difference. But I don't know if you have to pay anything extra for the other parts, because that medical...
I have to pay extra for Part D, which is the medication.
D.
Yeah.
I thought you said B.
No,
D is in dog.
B is the doctor.
Okay.
And I've already got... That's the thing that's being deducted, because Part A doesn't get deducted. Part A is the catastrophic, the hospital stuff.
Okay.
Okay, that's inherently covered. But Part B you have to pay the premium for, and then Part D you have to pay a premium for. That's probably going to be somewhere 50 or above. It's nothing too horrendous last I saw.
Okay, well, because you were deeply concerned, so I'm just trying to make sure that we are okay. Okay, so let me delete. Let me try to delete. You know what? Fuck it. That's fine. So, excuse me, go there. It's like way off. Okay, so what if we do... And that's a little more even. Oh, because that's the entrance to Birds of a Feather. We technically don't need well, no, everything's set up off that. Alright, so we can't really over here. I kind of all sorts of want to rip this out. But then I probably... Alright, hold on, let me think about this for a second. If I take those... I'm not gonna completely get rid of this guy. Oh, that's not what I wanted. If I just kind of sit you over there for the time being. Do that. The only problem is that these guys oh, you dicks. Did I not tell you I didn't want that? Like, I thought we'd been through this already. Okay. Let's get this into here. Everything okay?
I'm just reading.
You sighed like something was wrong. Alright, so... Come on. Really? I guess we'll have to take that if we want to do that. So this section's gonna have like 3 archways coming into it. Guess that's okay. Alright, so let me duplicate this one. This is the one that we adjusted. A little bit. I should probably be looking at it from this side. Don't know what we're calling this section yet. I'm certainly not actually calling it surprise block. What should we name it? I have no idea. That's gonna be a tough one. Like, I don't... Kitty Cove sounds weird. What?
Yes, it does sound weird. I agree with you.
What are you gonna name yours? He's not really naming his sections, though. So, walk into here. Alright. Oh, I need to put in... We need a keeper hut for these things. So... I think one keeper ought to be able to handle 4 cockroaches. Or 4 cockroach thingies. Like you would think. So if I put that there, we're gonna have to make sure we decorate the ever-loving fuck out of this thing. That's not what I wanted it to do. However, this is what ended up happening. Alright, can we go back? Okay. There, that's a little bit better. Yeah, alright. So this one's kind of on out here. How bad is our... I hate everything. Oh, that's pretty bad. Alright, I need to put a marker down for where the pathway is because I can't see it. Alright, I need to turn the space heater off because it's starting to bother me. My neck is getting too warm. Alright, so this is just fucking temporary. I just need to see where our pathways are. And it's really hard to do that when you're in the heat map sometimes. Okay. So we're coming over here. And we're coming over here. I think we can do that. That should be alright. I think we can work with that. That shouldn't be too much of an issue. Okay, all those can go away. Okay. Now, I do believe we lost our color palette. Yes, we did. When we were doing stuff yesterday. So how is everybody doing today? Everybody doing all right? Oh, Peabut found something to scratch. Meow. It's a good thing you're cute, buddy. That's all I can say about that. Okay, so there's that. Meow. Meow. Alright, okay, I need come back into here. What are you destroying, sir? Could you, like, not? Hey! What are you doing? And this is gonna be... What the hell? Oh. Hey, bear! Russell? Russell?
What?
Can you get the door?
Yeah, hang on.
Amazon just did something.
Oh. Sure it was Amazon? Because
He yelled it's Amazon and I looked when I heard a weird
yeah,
noise.
it's probably the bubble.
So the light is... Alright. Sorry for yelling, you guys. I need the light blue. Who's got my light blue? You have the light blue. I believe. All right. Sorry for all the back and forth, but we lost these colors when we were working on the other zoo. So everybody's gonna be that color, and then everybody is gonna be that. Okay. Now. Shit, how many did we say? He goes okay, and then he didn't come back in. I mean, I guess we can go 6 in each one. Monogamous, so 3 and 3. Alright, so 1, 2. 3, 4. What was it?
Oh, it was just my aunt got an order of coffee. I dropped it off. So probably not getting that stuff until after we come back from our trip now. Because they have to go up to drum rate at some point in the immediate future. And my mom has her eye things. So, you have your eye thing in theory.
Why do them going to drum rate affect us?
I'm not going to be here. They're not going to be here for me to get the stuff for them.
Hold on a second, you guys. I'm really confused. Dear God, why? Why can't anyone ever work with us? The one time we want to do something, the one time we need to do something, the one time that we've requested someone do something for us. The one time we ask for assistance, be like, hey, you know that part of the deal that we had? So apparently, they are going to Oklahoma next week for reasons unbeknownst to me. And supposedly, he talked to his mother. And supposedly, they're gonna be back before we leave. But the mother-in-law is taking the car with her with them, just in case, so she can drive back. And now I am like anxiety through the roof that they're gonna fuck around and they're not gonna be back before we leave. His mom has to have cataract surgery. Don't know when that's supposed to be. Russell was supposed to hitch up the trailer today after he cleared off everything that we had stored on the trailer. I just remembered that detail because they needed hay bales to put around the gap under the RV to help insulate it. He was supposed to go do that today. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then this morning, they're like, oh no, we'll get it later this week. It's supposed to rain on Monday, it's supposed to snow on Tuesday. Today would have been a good day. And now that's not happening until after we come back. Apparently. Boz, make it make sense. I just... Why can't anyone follow through with what they say they're gonna do? Is it really that difficult? I really don't understand. Four, 5, 6. 5, 7. Yeah, thank you. Like, and I'm just like, well, she can't get the cataract surgery till after we come back, because you're probably gonna have to drive her the fuck home. And then she might need help paying for the cataract surgery. And I understand, but I'm getting a headache. Two, 3, 4. It's just more bullshit shenanigans. Part of the deal with her going out and traveling was if something's going on and we need you to come back, we need you to come back and be here while we're gone. Okay. Specifically told you what dates we're not going to be here. Oh, we're going to Missouri. Or we're going to Oklahoma. Excuse me? No, you're not. Someone must be here with the dogs. The dogs have separation anxiety. Someone needs to be here. Not later that day that we leave. Someone needs to be here when we leave. To reassure them that it's okay. I just... Like, why do we suddenly must go to Oklahoma now? What happened? They still don't know when the aunt's leaving for to go back to New Hampshire to deal with taking care of one of her kids while the other person that usually does it is recovering from hip surgery. They still don't know when that's going to happen. $77 to $86, $60 to $80. Sorry, just so I can remember. It's easier to scroll through the chat than to go back and forth. Yeah, like, we hardly ever ask anything major from anybody. We try not to inconvenience people if at all fucking possible. This is kind of bullshit. To then, because they never do what they say they're gonna do, right? So now I'm like slowly having a fucking conniption fit that they're not gonna be back in time and they're gonna fuck around, and we can't fuck around because we have hotel reservations. Who is... Okay, that is this one, but I need to... can I split you from the group? Like, I just want to rotate you. That's all I want to do. One of the tree on the inner. Why? It's another pathway. You know what? Fuck it. They're just all gonna look cookie cutter because I'm not fucking with the pathway again. And now I'm mad. What did I say the temperature was? 77 to 86. Let's go 82. Humidity 60 to 80. 70 is in a good spot. All right. I think we might leave all of the windows open. I don't normally. Although the one on the end probably doesn't necessarily need it. We can like do some signs or something on the end piece probably. Alright, well wait, hold on. What does the 2D? 2D looks a little bit... I usually go with the 3D, but the 2B is not a bad look there. It looks kind of better, maybe. I think we'll go with the 2D. I feel that I have no short-term memory. Yeah, I mean, you two never ask for anything from people, and like, I'm just like, they can fuck off to Oklahoma when we get back. I don't understand why they must go in between this time period, and now I'm gonna be so fucking stressed about them getting back. Like, we're supposed to leave... Sorry, I'm looking at my calendar. They need to be back no later than the 25th. I don't care if somebody's having a bad day. She has to be back by the 25th. I really want him to tell her she has to be back by the 24th. At the absolute latest. I don't know. Why do we suddenly need to fuck off to Oklahoma? I'm so upset now. It's nothing but bullshit shenanigans with those two. Absolutely nothing. they're such on a whim, and I'm like, you don't understand. This is affecting us now. I don't care what the fuck y'all are up to, as long as it doesn't affect my plans that have already been put in motion. I can't reschedule this hotel trip. Number one, I'm not sure if our reservations are refundable. The hotel in Key West is going to be like $1,300 because it's busy season. We just managed to score these at a price that Russell was okay with paying for the location. We're really paying for the location. So that way we don't have to worry about paying for a parking spot and making it more difficult to get around with my mom. If it was just him and I, we don't care. We would walk. We'd leave the car at the hotel. We'll walk. We'll get a cab, whatever. But with her factored in, it's a little bit more of a challenge. So location matters with her with us. And we already told my brother when we're expecting to be there so that he can figure out what he wants to do with his shop that he's running. Oh my God. I know some people are gonna be like, oh, you're overreacting. They'll be back in time. You don't know my mother-in-law? She's very, we'll see what happens. They're very on a whim people. I'm like, you can't do this. You cannot do this. Don't do this to me. Now I'm going to be stressing over this until they get back. I can already feel the migraine building. Did not need this. Okay, so the way Russell explained it to me, and I'm not trying to be weird about anything, but this is how he explained it. She has the mentality of approximately a 6-year-old with how we have tried to handle her with things previously. You can't yell at her, because then she digs in and refuses to do anything. Yelling at her does nothing. Then she becomes even more of an asshole. He tries to guilt trip her into doing what he needs from her, because most of the time that's the only thing that might work like 40% of the time. And even then it's iffy if it's going to work. Like, it doesn't always. He said he talked to her. I think this just came about when he was out there dropping off whatever the fuck it was she ordered, or the aunt ordered. He said he talked to her, and she said, yeah, we'll be back in time. And that she would take her car so she can drive back early for them, or if it seems like they're not going to be back with the RV in time, so she can drive back herself. I feel like I've only gotten half of the story. And at this very moment, I'm really concerned and really pissed Because I'm like, we're really gonna fuck around now? Really? We have to do this now. What if it snows in between here and there while you're there and you can't get back? Like, his mom has to have cataract surgery. She shouldn't be driving on her own 2 hours anywhere. But he can't lay into her about it. Because then she's gonna throw a pissy fit. And she's already not in the best light in my vision at the moment. Because I'm already mad at Russell over something else he did. Well, I told you about that, but... like, it's like this about anything. So, like what I explained to you in one of the messages, like, if he yells at her about it, it's not going to do any good, and she's just going to double down. That seems to be how she rolls. My blood pressure is through the roof now. I can feel it. I can feel my scalp throbbing. Like, what the fuck? Why must we do this now? Why? There doesn't seem to be food quality on the exhibits. Alright, this one still needs its layout. Sorry, I was like, I better just do the layout while, or the management while I'm in here, so I don't forget. Like, I'm gonna have to talk to him about the weather, because we're supposed to be entering an active weather pattern. Like I said, it's supposed to snow on Tuesday. Don't know what the forecast looks like between Tuesday and when we leave, because it's too far out. Oh my god, why? And then, like, the dicking around, because when he walked in, he's like, so I'm not going to be getting the stuff for them until after we get back, which is why I was really confused. I'm like, what stuff? What the fuck are you talking about? What the hell are you buying them now? I'm like, stop it. But no, it was the, he was referring to the straw bales. Because then they were like, oh, we'll get it later in the week, but apparently they're leaving. For reasons unbeknownst to me. Wait, do we not have that piece? Oh, we do. Okay. Can I add you back to the group? Is that possible? Oh well. That's probably what I shouldn't have done. Like, I can save it as a blueprint, but I don't think I can... I don't know how to add it back into the group, put it that way. I might not need to. I'm just... This was supposed to be not this stressful. So here, how do we want to decorate this? I don't know. I mean, that's interesting. Right? That's kind of fun. We putting that on there. I mean, if we go inset, then part of the thing's sticking through. No matter what we do there. So, you're getting a foot. Yeah, that's the shit that we just had come through here. I don't know if I'm gonna like this. Let's take a look. Let's see, so this side would be not the panel, this one, the actual wall piece. I mean, it's interesting. Kinda like it. I mean, it could work. The other one just didn't look right, so our other option is, if we take that off. Oh, that might be better. I think I like that better. What the hell? Where is it? I was like halfway across the zoo. So if we pull these panels out. And I have no idea what to expect on Tuesday, because it just says snow and wind. Which is an interesting forecast for here. Because it's like, I'm sorry, what? What do you mean snow and wind? Like, I'm sorry. This is not a forecast we generally get. Why do you want to lay down? Yeah, it's very vague, and our local weather people were like, yeah, so, we're entering a very active pattern the next couple of days. Or for the next couple of weeks, and they're like, so nailing down the forecast is going to be a little tricky. So, just keep checking back in, because things might change, and I'm like, really? Why are you laying down? I'm like, that's fucking helpful. It's supposed to go down to, think 27 tonight or something. And then tomorrow it's supposedly supposed to warm up. And then Monday we're supposed to have rain. And at some point on Tuesday, snow. And I don't know if I'm going to get my doctor's appointment in on Tuesday. That depends on on the weather. Do we like that? I kind of like the curvy piece there. What happens if we... Oh no. That's a different piece. That is the top end. That is... Oh. No, it don't look right. Okay. But do we like that enough to leave it? Or do we want to leave it unobstructed? Think you're getting more Wednesday or Thursday? That might be what we're getting on Tuesday. It kind of depends on how fast shit moves through, I suppose. And of course, it could be unrelated. I don't know what I want to do here. You know what? Let's go with that, because then I've got some place to put like lighting and stuff, and I feel like it gives us a little something. Nope. Wrong position. Okay. Now. Sorry, I'm fucking mad. He trusts her to do what she says she's going to do. Trust with me is completely gone now. There's not much he can do about it because they're going whether he gets mad or not. All I can try to do is point out everything wrong with this and see if he can talk her out of it. But if she ain't back by Wednesday, he better start fucking blowing up her phone. The Wednesday before we leave to clarify. Be like, where the fuck are you? Is that... And I guess that kind of works. So I kind of have to be about there height-wise. Like, trust is a big thing for me, so if somebody fucks off and doesn't do what they say they're going to, it upsets me a great deal. Because it's like, you said you were going to do the thing, and then you didn't do the thing. And I understand shit comes up, but you also didn't tell me or get a hold of me that the thing wasn't going to happen. And I really needed you to do the thing right here and there. And you promised me you would do X. And you didn't. So you have to understand the position this puts me in. And we can't make arrangements for our friend to be on standby because he's got school and he's got work. And his car is not in the greatest condition and can't do the drive from here to there. And he can't stay here while we're gone because he's got his own pets to deal with. So I'm trying to figure out what size I want to put in here. That seems a little ridiculous. This kind of fits in there. Question is it too small? And this is not the first time that she's done shit like this, so... And not like this specifically. But... supposedly, I guess the compromise was that she was gonna take her car to drive back. In case they weren't going to be back with the RV in time, but that doesn't really make me feel that much better. I'd rather we just, you know, sat on our hands and not did anything for a little bit. They don't really have the money to be going back and forth anyway. It's kind of like gapped out at the top. That might be a little bit better. Like, I don't understand. Oh, I guess it's gapped over. No? Oh, okay. There's a little bit of a space there. Well, that kind of bugs me. What if... tikis are gonna be kind of strange there. Well... no, they're gonna be a little... yeah, just waiting would sort it out, and I mean, yeah. But like I said, if Russell gets into it with him, he's like, no, you can't. So, sweetie, what if it snows and she can't get back before we leave?
Oh, I didn't think the weather was supposed to be that bad.
Well, it's supposed to snow on Tuesday, and I don't know what the weather's going to be between Tuesday and when we leave, because it's too far out. Like, I don't understand why they have to do this right now.
Well, my mother can come back a day early. It's for Honey's spaying. Okay? And if she has to, my mother can come back early. We'll figure it out when we get closer. It's okay.
Okay, so at least there's a legitimate reason.
Yeah, there's a reason. And again, that's why my mother can come back one way or another.
Yeah, I just don't really like her driving that far when she can't fucking see.
I know, but what we can do about that? You know what they're like.
Yeah, I know, and that's what pisses me off, because they could have said something ahead of time. So if we do... You know, let me put my flashlight on so we can see a little bit better. We're kind of in a shadow here. Alright, that kinda... That fits a bit more better. More better? That fits a bit better. Alright. Let me take you over to here. Okay, do I need to... Yeah, we need to turn you. Why are you... Okay. That's like one turn... That one turn too far? Why does it look like it fits better on that side than it does on this side? Okay, so what if I put you there? And what if we just... Like, the one side looks... No, okay, I guess that looks about right. I suppose. Alright, so... I mean, we could go 4, but I don't think we really need to go 4. Hey, Zorts, how's it going? How are things and stuffs? And the stuff and things? So did you find a desk option that you liked yet, or no?
I may have found something.
Because I just realized that you taking this desk isn't going to work because there's no place for the art pad.
Yeah, not unless I remove that little shelf thing.
And I don't know what that would do to the stability of the desk.
It wouldn't really do anything to stability. It's not a support structure for the rest of the desk.
But... you don't have the workspace. Like, I know you really wanted a corner one, but then, you know, you've got nowhere for your keyboard if you drag the art pad over here, and you can't sit here with your legs under it to work on the art pad because of the stuff underneath of it. Going all right?
Yeah, I kind of see your point. Yeah, I may have found something.
All right. Okay, so we've got that. The question is, do we want to take this all the way down? Now that we've got that kind of sorted. Like, do we want it in between here? I don't know. Oh, you know what? It's kind of poking through. Let's not. Alright. Okay, so signs. I don't know if there are signs for this. Really? Okay. Well, it might not be under what I'm thinking it's under. Nope. It's really hard to decorate your zoo when you want to put signs for what all is in there when they don't give you the signs for all of the things. Like, that's a scarab beetle. That's not this, and I don't want to, like, missign it, because then I don't know if people get angry. Okay, what do these things even look like? Can I build something? Alright, so do you work tonight, or did you get a night off? Alright, let me see. Let me look up a photo of this. Giant. I'm probably gonna regret looking this up. Oh god, that's creepy. People keep these as pets?
What?
Giant burrowing cockroaches.
Yes.
Oh. I don't even... How the hell would I even create this? Alright, I'm temped out for a second while I try to figure this out.
What are you trying to figure out?
How this looks. The shape of it.
Are you trying to figure out how to make one?
Yeah.
It basically looks like a giant pill bug, don't it?
Maybe?
Like it's got a segmented body going back from the head.
Yeah.
Overlapping, do they have quarter circles or half circles?
Let's see here.
Like, do they have like a round dome top?
Yeah.
Maybe a dome top for the head, and then those things along the back slightly curved. To make
This is like this is what I consider a dome. I don't know what you consider
I'm sorry,
a dome.
half a circle.
This is a half circle.
Okay, half a sphere.
That still would be this.
No, that's half a circle. Half sphere would be a three-dimensional circle. If they have half spheres...
They do, but not in the way that you're thinking.
Kind of looks like the way I was thinking. Those blue... yeah, the blue things, I think.
Yeah, but it's flat side.
One side's flat and the other side's rounded.
Yeah.
Okay, so...
If I'm trying to make a sign with it...
Oh, a sign? I thought you were trying to make a...
no.
Oh, okay. No, I don't know how you could possibly fucking make a sign like that.
No.
If you're looking for a sign, then...
The only problem is this would jut off of it.
Yeah, no. I didn't realize you were trying to make a sign. I misunderstood your goal.
So if we did something like that. So how would you do the body?
Well, if you're doing a sign, then my way won't work.
We were talking about segmented pieces.
Yeah, but it's not going to work because you'd have... The way I was thinking, I would have hidden the bottom because the bottom's going to be a mess, but you can't do that with a sign. Yeah, I don't know. I can't help you with what you're wanting to make. That's beyond me.
Like the head's kind of a slightly rounded triangle. Okay, so say we go with that. I might have to change that to a 3D facade because this is probably gonna jut into the things and stuff. So that's too small. So, but that's so we do something like that. This, if we sorry, I'm still out of chat, so you're gonna have to watch chat for me. So this is kind of like all the same color, right? These stupid cockroaches?
Yeah, they're largely uniform color, looks like.
Okay. So, how many is in here? 1, 2, what do we do? 3? Whoa. The hell are we? Alright, so if we do I need to change the color on this just so I can see what we're doing. So you said they're segmented. So if we go to again, just doing this weird color combo to figure this out here. Stop fucking spazzing out, please. I wonder how big this needs to be. Looks like a macaron. So if we do that, what size was this? Was it this size, right? That like tapers real fucking fast. There's really no in between. That's huge. I guess that's supposed to be the in between. That's kind of not gonna help us. All right. Oh, what if we change your color so you're not blending in so hard? Actually, let me see here. This one might be so is that about the right shape?
Is it facing towards you?
This is the head.
Okay, rotate to the side. Yeah, it's close. I mean, it's good enough for what you're trying to fucking do.
So if we slide you down to about there. All right. Okay, so if we all right, so what color are these things? Are they like black or?
They're blackish red. They're like a really dark red into black.
Oh, right. Hold on there, friends. Oh, I know, we're just gonna flicker all over the effing place. I need to edit you, though. Really? You're not gonna do it. Scenery. Alright, so let's how about that? this one. That was apparently not what I wanted to grab. I wanted the surface one. Alright. Let's do that. And then I'm still tabbed out of chat, so just so you guys know, I'm not ignoring you directly. How am I gonna... Bless you. Wait, let me bring chat back up. Oh! Did we drop? We dropped frames. We're still...
I've still got you live and everything.
Okay, my player had dropped and it says we dropped like 326 frames. Sorry if it lagged out there. I don't know why it would have. Alright, so at the moment... That's not what I wanted you to do. Alright, that's a little short. Oh, that's... Well, that's interesting. But it's gonna be... Yeah, like way too deep on that. Alright, Oh, okay, what if we... Where's the next size up on this? What one did I just grab? This one. Oh. Well... Oh no, there's just... No! Well, it takes care of the weird ledge. Sometimes you can get underneath this stuff. Whoa! Hello. Thank you for throwing me halfway across the map. That was fun. And now it's moving me super slow. Alright, so if we do that and we put you wait, that's not the color. Fucking hell. Alright. You don't seem fine. Okay, so it's just some weirdness on my end. That's okay. Alright, so we're gonna copy that. And let's paste it into here. I mean... So... So, you said there's like segmenty lines, right?
Yeah, they're segmented.
Alright, so our segments need to go. That's probably not big enough. Alright, fuck, that's too big. I need what I need. And I'm not finding what I need. I know I grabbed this one already, but can we... If it was just a little bit thinner. That's too big. Why is she bringing that dog up front?
Make sure she's leashed.
Please, because that's the other one. What if we come back into art shapes? Serenity now. For the love of God, serenity now. See, I can't go too deep because we're gonna be attaching to a wall. What one is this? That's that one. Zuzu, don't you start barking. Don't do it. He does not like this dog. That looks so bad. Don't. What the fuck can I put in here? There's not that many, like, curved things. And I don't... That was outside. I don't think I have... Like, there's rope, but I don't think we can... Can we change the color of the rope? That's a good question. I'm just kind of scrolling through here at the moment, see if something catches my eye here. You're not going outside. No, not while that dog's out there. Absolutely not. You don't like that dog. That's not Tessa. That's the other dog that just barks and barks and barks at you. Remember? That's not the right size. That's too big. Can we change the color on this? No. No. We might not be able to do the segments on this. Still trying. I haven't completely given up. Let's see, like going with this, we can change the color on it, but that's gonna stick out like way far. That's why I want to go outside, yeah, because the other dog is out there, and you don't like that other dog. You all got into a barking match the other night, or the other afternoon when we were all out there. You were in the front yard. Other dog was in the backyard, and whoo! You were being so angry that Momo got upset, because Momo was with us, that Momo got in front of you and licked your head trying to tell you it was going to be okay. I've not seen Momo do that before. He was trying to do whatever he could to distract his brother, to make him stop being so loud. Flags, fence, like, I'm just not... Like, there's not that many oh, hold on. What about this? Where is it? Is there a larger one? I mean, it's kind of the same as that other thing, I guess. Is this even worth the amount of effort that I'm putting into it? Probably not. At this point, probably not. Here, you know what? Let me undo that. Let me move you out of there. I might not need you if we do this. I know I'm spending a ridiculous amount of time on this. And I sort of apologize for that. Watch this not work after going through all of this. What if we... I know that fucks with the alignment there. Alright, well, hold on. What if we... stay there? I'm gonna have to adjust this whole thing back upwards a little bit. Just a little bit. So what if I... this. Did I not? Did my trying to be... Let's see here. Alright, what if we do it the other way? Alright, how far? Symmetry gets me every time. Oh, wait. Aha! That could work. Alright. So. Shit. Alright, so we need to. I need to grab the other piece that's like embedded in there. Because there's 3 here. You know what? We don't. I could probably let that go. Alright. We need little leggies. So this is like the flat one. I have no idea what this is gonna look like when I flip it up, and I'm hoping that it's not a fucking disaster. Alright, so if I... What? Hang on, let me... What is this? Is it 1, 2... like 6 leggies? Okay. So there's like something up here. And then... Oh, hold on. I think I have these... Okay. My backwards ass brain. These need to be like this. Okay. I think those front 2 are supposed to be at like this kind of angle as well. Potentially. Alright, so let me... spin you. Sorry, I keep flipping back to the... There's like all these little hairs coming off the legs. I'm not gonna be able to go that detailed on... Oh, stop it. That detailed on this. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna have to adjust everybody's angles. Right? If I can get this to kind of cooperate. I just want to mirror you. Is that asking for quite so much? Ah! No. Duplicate. What?
Oh, nothing. I had to go and put the trailer back up on it.
Yeah, I was really mad about that because they can't fucking, after you ripped everything off of there.
Oh, well.
Yes, with them it happens at an astonishing regularity. So these legs are not going to be even. I guess it doesn't matter that much. I suppose. Does this thing have fucking antennas on it? It does. Okay. The shit I get into. Oh yeah, let's just try to build one. Yeah, okay. Sure. Like, that'll fucking work out well for us. This thing is so bad. Like, this is embarrassingly bad. Alright, I don't think there's anything on the ends of the antennas. That's probably about as good as I'm gonna get, right? For me. Let me get this guy out of here, as I don't think we need him. So... all of these guys. All right. Okay, let's flip you up. See, the back is a god-awful mess. So I think for this to work, I might have to do the 3D facade. Because that is definitely in there. And all sorts of uneven when I built that body. And I just now realized. Okay, so how far out can I really... People are going to be clipping that. That's only going to partially hide it. Oh goodness. So for me to not be poking through, I'd have to have it there, but we can't have it sticking off the wall that much. Let's see. Wall. But I don't want you to... Alright, so let me split you. I don't... Well, you know what? Maybe we can get away with that. So if we kind of sink in that far, if we come into here and let's see, is there something that these guys... No, that's not gonna work. Oh, hold on. What if we... Where's my... Can I make you... Aha. Where is the... So we do that with those. There are other... There's other rocks. Aside from these guys. So I found it strange that they were separated, but one's like aquatic faux rock and the other one's not. Ha. Okay. There's part of it. I don't know how much this is gonna piss off the cockroaches. Hopefully not too much. Alright, that's tolerable. For fuck's sake. Me and my brilliant ideas. This thing is so fucking ugly. All of this could have been spared if they had just given us an effing cockroach sign. So I'm gonna have to do the same thing over here. Except this one's gonna be a little extra pissy about it. Alright. So let's come back into here. We need the darker shade. Like, it's not a perfect match, but it's close enough. Was not what I wanted to grab at all. Like, not at all. A little delicate to get in here. Let's see. Fortunately, this is like up in the corner, so it's okay if it looks a little extra bad. I didn't know he pulled the trailer off of the risers we had it on. So we had stuff that we were gonna eventually take to the dump on the trailer. Like stuff that we just didn't know what to do with. It was obviously trash, but for some reason it didn't go up with our spring cleaning the last time we did one. Just like miscellaneous bullshit. And he was gonna have to take the trailer to go get these stupid fucking straw bales. And, so they were, that's what they were supposed to do today, and so he last night in the cold and the wet. 'Cause it started misting or something after it got warm enough for it to not be snow. He went outside and started doing that, and then this morning, I woke up to my alarm going off and I was really confused. I'm like, huh? And then he made a noise next to me and kind of scared me because I wasn't expecting him to be there. I said, why are you here? I was like, I thought the things and stuff. And he goes, yeah, they decided not to. I was like, what? What do you mean they decided not to? Well, the aunt was having an off stomach day and his mother just didn't feel like going and doing anything. And then 10 minutes later, well, not 10 minutes later, like an hour later, she's going to Walmart to pick up medication. I'm like, right. And at first they thought that they were going to have to get Russell to loan them the money to get it. I was like, no. This is not our problem. This is their problem. No. So we need to do something in here. Where are you? There you are. That's kind of neat. I like that better though. do 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 do. Do 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 do. So yeah, eventually, after we get back, it might not be for a month or two after we get back, but eventually we're gonna replace both our desks over time. And then I'm going to swap to his side of the room, and he's gonna swap to mine. It wasn't the exact desk I really wanted, but we think it'll work. Glasses are a higher priority at the moment. Alright, so we need to call this something. Do I put the sign up here on the roof, or do I put it down here? I kind of want to put it down here. Alright, so I gotta figure out what I'm doing for dinner. I have no fucking clue. I'm so tired of trying to figure out fucking dinner. It is absolutely maddening. Now what's wrong?
Oh, nothing. I had to hop in the shower because of stuff I stepped in while I was putting the thing up.
Now today when I'm trying to do it, it doesn't look right. Maybe we need to reverse. How the fuck did I do that yesterday? Maybe it doesn't look the same because this is the bubble letters. Does that look bad?
It doesn't look too bad for me. but I don't know how you feel about it. Taste is subjective.
I'm trying to figure out how the fuck I managed to pull this off yesterday. Is that better?
I think you're giving too much space. They have to be very close together. The line should be mostly not visible. And I think you definitely have to... yeah, that would work. Either that or put it upward above so that the lines are below. Yeah, like something like that.
Too much?
No, that looks about right to me. Yeah, it's probably the best you're gonna get.
Because the flat letters, they don't come any bigger.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you didn't see the end result, did you?
Of what?
The bug?
No, I did not see the end result. Oh, that's well done. That's very well done.
Really? It looks so bad.
No, it looks good. I like it. It looks like it's identifiable, which is what really matters in the end.
You have to do your glasses soon. It's been a while. Yeah, I've got to get mine done. They're a top priority.
Yep, Tuesday.
Weather permitting.
Weather permitting, yes. Why does every computer desk want to put fucking shelving down?
What do you mean?
Every computer desk wants to have a shelf shoved somewhere. I don't want a shelf. I want a flat surface and maybe a monitor stand. That's it.
Well, unfortunately, with the cost of lumber, I don't think it's going to be cheaper for you to make it.
This press board, it's not even that expensive.
Do you need to make it?
Let me look up how much press board is.
If you can even get press board.
I'm pretty sure I can.
Nah. I need an E. This is not going to be the exact placement of these things, most likely. Might have to like shift around here a little bit. Yeah, I'm still not 100% positive on those frames, but Russell really liked them. And I haven't had actual frames in so long. Like, I've been rimless for forever. That I think if I go back to something with frames on them, it might deeply piss me off because I'm gonna feel like my vision's obstructed. Remind you of bottle caps, and then you want to play Fallout, so you approve.
Oh, did you show it?
Yeah, I showed her the photo. I sent her a copy of it. And like, trying to see what they looked like on me with the try-on virtual thingy was really difficult. Because they're frameless. It was hard to see them. Those lenses are definitely bigger than what I have now. I think that was like the one thing that was like a little weird for me, because I was like, oh no. I mean, whatever you end up doing, I think it should definitely be an L shape, so you have room for the art pad and stuff. I'd rather you have a little extra room that you don't think you're gonna need than get something and realize it's too small and it's not gonna work. You need room to display Chungus as well. Did you get to see Chungus, Boz? Do I need to grab Chungy? You didn't look yet? Yeah, I put at least one pic into Discord. There's at least 2 pics on Ko-fi or Insta. I was actually going to try to put a top hat on him and a monocle, but I didn't have time. And I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to pull it off anyway. That is not a G. There we go. I was getting too hot with the space heater on, and now I'm freezing. You've been slacking at looking at socials. That's fine. Sometimes there's just no energy for it. I mean, it wasn't quite what I envisioned, but it'll do. I'll tell you, he's so solid, he's gonna hurt somebody if you fling it at them. He made a vibrating sensation when you, like, smacked him. Like, if you tapped his back, you could feel the tap vibrate all the way through him. I was like, oh. What the hell? Hold on. Really, internet? Really, internet? I don't know what's being so pissy today. I just dropped another chunk of frames. Why? Did we reconnect? I think we're still live. I have no idea how many videos this has gotten.
You're still live and it's back up to speed.
Okay. No idea how many videos this has gotten broken down into. I guess I'll find out when I go to export it. It did stutter a second. Okay. I don't know why it's being so pissy today. It's not like it's that abnormally cold. Oh god, did you hear about the Alaska Airlines flight? That is fucking terrifying. So, apparently, last night, or at some point yesterday, I guess it was last night because it was dark out, some Alaska Airlines flight that was going from, I think, Oregon to California had a decompression incident where a door that is built into the plane, like an evacuation door, that is there if the airline is going to do a certain seating configuration so that they meet industry protocol, blew out of the plane, like ripped off the plane, and it was in a row where there was a seat. It was right next to a seat. Fortunately, nobody had been sitting in the seat. There was somebody in that row that was like 2 seats over from the hole in the side of the plane. And a bunch of people's cell phones and stuff got sucked out of the plane when it depressurized. A teenager apparently had to be held in his seat. His shirt got ripped off from the violence of the decompression. I guess he was sitting near where the hole was. Apparently, Alaska Airlines doesn't use that door. So, Boeing, who made the plane, it was, what was it? It was a Max 9? 737, I think. Supposedly plugs that door and makes it unusable before they deliver it. And apparently this plane had only been in service for 3 months, which seems awfully fast for metal fatigue. And the kicker is there's a story floating around about that door area on that plane. Don't know how true it is. It could all be rumor. I didn't see any updates to find out if it is actually true. I don't know if we will know if it's true until the NTSB releases their report on the incident. But apparently it was rumored, and 2 people anonymously contacted news agencies telling them the same story, where either earlier in the day or the day before they were getting depressurization warnings in the cockpit, and they couldn't figure out where it was coming from. Supposedly, allegedly. If that turns out to be true, like they'd pulled the plane out of service and tried to investigate, supposedly, and I guess couldn't figure out what was going on. and then it didn't trigger again, so they put it back into service, and then this happened. I guess we know, if this story is true, where the depressurization was trying to happen. That's fucking terrifying. If that's true. Because everyone sucks at their jobs now, I swear. It's just like, oh my god. And there was like a couple people still had their cell phones, and a couple of them recorded. Like the hole was the size of a plane seat. It wasn't no tiny ass hole. Like, it's a fucking miracle that nobody got sucked out of that plane with how huge that hole was. And it wasn't like a door that normally functioned. This was a sealed door. In fact, you couldn't even tell it was a door from the inside of the cabin. Let's see, am I going to be able to... Really? We're not going to... There we go. But again, one of the reasons why I don't want to fly anymore is shit like this happening. Right, this is gonna be... Yeah, that didn't work. I don't want to redo this if I don't have to. Two, three, four, 5. Nope. So I guess we just grab... I'm probably gonna have to redo some of this. Okay, so the other color. Alright. And then they were like, oh yeah, you guys can get on another plane later tonight and go to your destination now. I'd be like, the fuck I am! I'd be like, maybe with another airline, not the fuck with you. And certainly not that model of plane. And then I think Alaska Airlines has a lot of that plane model. I think they ended up grounding all of their planes that were that model. I don't know if anybody else did. That is just all of the no. That could have ended so much worse. Why does it look different on this side? Did I reverse the colors too much? I didn't think I did. No. It just looks different on this side. I don't know why. Maybe because this side's in shadow. Alright, we need... we need my voice not to go and fuck off. I need one of these. Alright, and we are gonna duplicate that. Why are you being ridiculous now? Well, maybe I don't want you there. Why are you being dumb? Maybe I want you here. Like, you're cooperate there. What is it about this corner? You okay?
Mm-hmm.
What's the matter? Is it something with the pathway here? Oh! That was not the thing to do. That might have brought that back. Okay, so it was something with the way the pathway was being weird. Okay. Back in here. Alright, I just realized I deleted my markers when I probably shouldn't have. This looks like the curb on this side. Okay, this looks like pathway right here. So let's see. Oh, I don't know if we can get another 10% in here. Alright, let me take this off. Curve marker there, there, there. Okay, let's see. That might have done it. Alright, so let me get rid of these guys again. Okay, so we got the bug hut. Let's finish the bug hut, shall we? Let me turn off my flashlight. Oof. Okay, so construction and lighting. How do we want to light this guy? We've got a couple of options that we could go with here. That's kind of big. Let me bring you out into the sun so we can see you. Wood color. Okay, so we can change the thatch color. Let me see here. What is this thatch color? If we can get it. Okay. The wood color should be that. What was the... Oh, that. That's probably better. What does this look like in the dark? Alright, I'm gonna take the lights down. Kinda like that. Alright. Gonna bring the lights back up. I find it's a little more gentle to go from like backwards than forward. Okay, so if we go with that. That sticks out really far, doesn't it? Why? Okay, so there you'll attach properly. For some reason. What's he doing?
Oh, he's just being lovable and cuddly and rubbing against fucking everything.
So do we need to get some kind of protector to put around your wire?
No.
Because if you're not here...
I think it was coincidental.
I mean, that sticks out super far. Right? So for comparison... if we come into here... I think I'd almost like to see what either one of them looks like. I hear tappy feet. Why? Whose tappy toes do I hear? Oh, you have a Momo. Alright, so let me... This might be too small to, So that's what that one looks like on that one. Which one do we like better? I mean, this one does stick out further.
Give me a second, Momo.
But I don't know. I honestly think I like this one better. Alright, let's go with that bracket. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let's just do them both at the same time. Alright. Just a minute, Moses. Or do I need to get him? Because I never know what you're in the middle of, so I don't know if I need to.
I'm not that occupied.
Still looking up the cost of press board?
I kind of looked into it.
Kinda. How would you cut that?
That's kind of the problem I was hitting.
Oh. Like, I didn't think anything you had would cut that. Could you use plywood and cover it, or you're still...
we can talk later.
Okay. Y'all know what that is code for, right? It's expensive. Whew. Like, deeply expensive. Like, I feel bad enough about asking to replace my desk, but it kind of needs doing, and he kept saying he would just take my desk, and I'm like, yeah, but I don't think that's gonna work. Because he really doesn't have any spot for the art pad. Alright, that's not too bad, though we do need some landscaping out here. I think here we will need our fence. If I can find it. I didn't use it everywhere. I was selective on where we used it. Nope, that's a tree. You alright?
I'm just tired.
Really? You slept like...
Yeah, but I woke up just a bit after my scheduled get-up time. And I had to wake up fully to check everything in order to see if we were still doing it.
Oh, so wait, they didn't even tell you ahead of time? You had to hunt them down?
They told me this morning. They left me a message on my phone, but I had to wake up enough to read the phone, so...
So, did you have an alarm set?
No.
I was gonna say, I never heard it. I mean, I had to change the tone on my alarm because I was sleeping through it. Which was not a good thing. The one day I was like, I could have swore I set this alarm. Why didn't it go off? My husband's like, I don't know. So either I forgot to set it entirely that night, or I completely slipped through it the next morning. The next morning, the husband woke me up and he goes, hey. I'm like, what? He goes, your alarm's going off. And I'm like, yeah. He goes, is it set for a reason? I was like, yeah, because I got to get up. I never even heard it. He woke me up. So I had to make sure that the volume was up louder, and I set it to a slightly more obnoxious sound. Alright, so if we do a little fancy guy here... Alright, so we've got our cockroaches in place. So that's good. Good for us, at least. I think I need to grab a Steve here. Just to make sure our placement is correct there. Steve! Okay. I need you, buddy. Alright. Steve is actually very tall. And kind of terrifying. Okay. My half-assed fence that I made. Will it work? I don't know. Maybe. Steve's just happy. Yeah, he's a happy guy. He's a happy one. Do I need to make you dinner? Oh, that's right. We're having chicken nuggets. Are you partaking or are you eating nachos?
I'm partaking. I ate nachos for lunch.
Okay. So I don't know if I want to do like just chicken nuggets and french fries, or do I want to do like chicken nuggets with pasta and spaghetti sauce and some mozzarella cheese and kind of make like a weird quick chicken parmesan.
With nugs.
Yeah.
High class living we got.
Ain't it though? I'm just looking for something fucking different, and I've been kind of wanting pasta lately, so... I mean, we got the cheese. That's not an issue. But that would create more work for myself, because then I have to boil the pasta. And then thaw out the spaghetti sauce. And I might be the only one that wants to eat that, so...
Your mom might.
I don't know. She might argue with me that it's too different. Why are we drifting outwards? Because I know we are. We've completely drifted outwards here. Why am I having an issue lining this up all of a sudden? Probably because the pathway's just slightly janky. Oh my god. Oh, we forgot to wash your blanket. We have to wash that. I mean, it does sound pretty much like a lazy man's chicken parmesan, and I'm really lazy today, so... It sounds like it would be warm on a cold night, which is kind of what I'm like, It's not... Like, we should still have plenty of cheese, right? Because we've got the... Did we freeze the new bag?
An open bag still, so
Okay.
you got cheese enough for it.
I don't know, for some reason I'm really wanting carbs. Maybe I should listen. Did you freeze the other chicken yet?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you write on the outside of the bag it's for the dogs?
No, I'm just gonna show it.
I had to cook the dog's chicken last night, and I cooked it ahead of time because I didn't want to freeze it all in one clump and waste the bag freezing it just to rip it back out, to recook it, to put it back in the freezer. So, just cooked it before the date came up on it. We shredded it, and now it's kind of chilling in the freezer after we separated it out into portions. So I don't have to worry about their dinner while we're gone and them not eating. Yeah, you're far from fancy. Like, I don't know, I kind of, it's different than what we've been doing. Like, I just want something a little different. I mean, I have the same stuff, and I can only cook certain things that, my mom can eat. Like, we can't do steak really anymore, because steak, well, number one, steak's, like, super expensive. Number two, she can't chew it anymore. Her dentures are worn down, and apparently she doesn't want or have the money to spend on replacements. Which, you know, fair enough. I know they're expensive. Especially in this economy. She's had them for ages. When I used to get like cuts of of meat. Like, she can't chew sirloin anymore unless I boil the fuck out of it. And even then it's a little iffy. If I get beef cubes for, like, stew, she can eat those if I, like, boil them for, like, 4 hours. And they fall apart on their own. So, I've just been trying to change it up with, like, different sauces. Between that and, switching back and forth with chicken. And the little sirloin sliders that they had at Sam's pre-packaged, like fresh, like but like preformed, I guess we'll say, but they were fresh, they weren't frozen. She can eat those. So we don't really have a whole lot of options. And she can eat pizza when I make pizza. And we don't make baked ziti that often, or our version of baked ziti. Because I tend to only make that when I make a fresh batch of sauce. And so we don't have, we might have that once a month maybe. Okay, so we didn't put a Steve here. And I kind of feel like we should because it feels off balance. So I'm kind of limited on what we can do. And what she's willing to eat. Like, if it was left up to her, she would have rice every single day. And I'm not opposed to rice, but your girl gets bored. Like, I want mac and cheese today. I want this today. I want mashed potatoes today. So... Alright, let's see. I don't think these spaces are identical in size. Yeah, like, and she fights me so bad with vegetables. Like, I need vegetables of some description. Even if it's the same vegetable or like the same combo of vegetables, I need vegetables at least a couple days a week. It's like, I need to get vitamins somehow, and that's usually the easiest way to do it. And I'm like... She was eating the broccoli that I was making because I was making sure to cook it enough to where it was a condition where she could fucking eat it, and then all of a sudden she's like, no, I can't chew it. I'm like, what do you mean you can't chew it? I've been cooking this the way you said that you needed it cooked. What do you mean you suddenly can't chew this? What is happening? Why didn't you say anything? I was like, I can cook it longer. Or, like, I'm mostly giving her the tops of the things anyway. Like, I liked my broccoli with a little more crunch to it. But I've been cooking the hell out of it for her. And, like, I've been usually doing some sort of combination of fresh carrots, or fresh carrots that I froze, broccoli, and or green beans. I figured that was a, you know, fairly decent options there. Kind of cover some different bases there. And I made her try one of the carrots that I made the other night. She's like, eh. And I'm like, what? I'm like, come on. Try it. And she tried it. And she's like, maybe like 3. And I'm like, okay. I'm like, why the fuck are you fighting me so bad on vegetables? Miss, I can't gain another pound. Which we think wasn't her doctor saying that after all. It was her, because Russell tried to call her on her bullshit and she started laughing. Which is usually an indication that she knows that we know she's full of shit. I was getting the big frozen bags of broccoli and green beans, but I found what looked like either an odd piece of plant fiber or something that looked almost like a needle in one of the bags of broccoli a while back, and I'm like, yeah, let's just not. So then I was getting it fresh and then freezing it after I rinsed it and everything. And I've been getting the fresh green beans and cleaning them and snapping the tips off and then freezing those after I washed them. This last set though was slimy, so we ended up getting rid of them. It's so hard to tell when they're in the packaging, but usually if they look slightly wet, somebody's starting to go bad in there. But it was so dark in the cooler it was hard to see. That was the first bag of those that I had to get rid of, where we were really unsure about if we should be eating these. Russell won't eat them at all. Sometimes he'll do corn. Sometimes. But most of the time, or once in a great while, broccoli if it's smothered in cheese. He will do a salad though, like he'll do iceberg lettuce. Sometimes a tomato, sometimes. He'll do cucumber once in a while. He'll do like bell pepper once in a while, or he'll do it like in a salad. So I don't try to give him too much shit if he's been salading a little bit, because at least he's getting something. Seems bad piece. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I was like trying to look in there and I wasn't sure if what I was seeing was condensation or something else. And when I started pulling them out of the bag, I'm like, these feel sticky. I'm like, why do they feel sticky? And I'm like, oh. I'm like, usually they only feel sticky if somebody's going bad. And some of them did have somewhat looked like bruise spots on them, and green beans don't generally bruise like that, so I was like, yeah, because you know it was like $6 for this bag, and I'm like, why? Why you gotta do me like that? And then he goes, well, I didn't really think any of them looked all that good, and I'm like, right, so we ended up getting a couple frozen bags of cut green beans from Walmart to use in their place. You know, fine, whatever. I mean, I just kind of prefer the fresh ones. The fresh ones taste a little bit better, but I If that was the best we could do this time, that was the best we could do this time. Especially with it being like off growing season, it's going to be a little bit harder to deal with. Although I actually got, usually the grocery store down the street is terrible with their produce. Like, it's really hard to find something that's not starting to go bad. I don't know what it is about that particular grocery store's produce department, but like half the time, 2/3 of the heads of lettuce will be like starting to get funky. And a lot of it's always like bruised to hell, and I'm just like, somebody just coming in here and just like squeezing the fuck out of everything, or what? Or is someone not being gentle when they are filling the displays here? Because I mean, you know, kid gloves with the produce, kid gloves. It's not an inanimate object. It's not a can of soup. This shit bruises. And let's be gentle with the cans of soup too. The cans. I can't tell you how many times I've gone into Walmart to get stuff to make spaghetti sauce. And like 2/3 of the cans have these big ass dents in them. And I won't buy a dented can to start out with because I have no idea how long it was dented or what the fuck happened. I can't. That is a big old no for me. Usually go frozen and then you can get a bunch and have them for when you need. Yeah. I was like, what is happening? And our local Walmart, like our Walmart neighborhood market, they stopped selling the tomato puree that I need to make, that I need to make my spaghetti sauce with. They only have it at the super center now, which, excuse me, is mildly frustrating. Like, this one's like in a funky shape over here. So maybe we just put you there. No, no. That's not gonna work. I mean, it would work if I wasn't anal retentive about it. Like, I know I am. If it's not lined up just so. And then they come to us dentist help before we get. Yeah, like, come on now. It's. You gotta be gentle with it. Oh, I don't remember if I told you about the mason jars. I might not have. We went on our walk the other night. Can't remember if I did. I may have omitted this part. Same night we found out about the unplanned expenses. This was before we found out about the unplanned expenses. And we went on our walk and we walked like through the carport because the car was at the dealership. And everything seemed fine, and you know, him and I aren't really paying attention that much because things looked fine. Nothing stood out as out of the ordinary. So While we're gone, his mom called him about something while we were walking. And I think it was about the car. I think she was trying to find out if he had to go pick up the car tonight, and he's like, no, the service department's closed by now. He goes, that's going to end up being an in the morning thing at this rate. And she's like, okay, well, I'm on my way to go get dinner. And I'm like, really? And I kind of gave him a look of what? And he rolled his eyes at me and he's like, whatever. And I'm like, I looked at him and said, how is she paying for that? And he's like, I don't know. He goes, it's not my problem. And I'm like, uh-huh. Well, we finish our walk and we get back. And we're kind of walking up into the carport from the backyard. And I stopped dead in my tracks and I said, what the fuck is that? There's a cardboard box upside down in the driveway. And there's a few mason jars shattered in like the section where like there's a slight incline that you have to go up to get out onto the road. Shattered in the little part of our driveway that goes up onto the road. And I'm like, why the fuck is there glass in the driveway and shattered, and why is it mason jars? What the hell is this? I was absolutely pissed. I was like, this is not good. I was like, we just got new tires on that car. We need to get every single piece of this glass out of here. Because the last thing I want is glass cutting the brand new tires that are going to be on this car when we get the car back in the morning. I was like, we have got to get every single piece of this. And plus the dogs walk through the carport a lot of the time, and they pee in the carport when it's raining, when Susie's being weird about getting his feet wet. I was like, what the hell? Because we didn't know if somebody like threw it out of their car window. We had no idea where it had come from. Not a fucking clue. And I like the ghost gums, but it looks so out of place. And just like, what the fuck? Him and I were both beyond peeved, and we're like, what the hell is this? And all of the sudden I was like, didn't your mom just leave? And he's like, Jesus Christ. So he texted his mom and tried to call her, and she didn't answer. So we're like, okay, maybe she's like actively, I must have hit the X. He goes, maybe she's like actively driving. So she gets back, and I guess she saw us standing in the one side of the driveway with a broom and the flashlight looking at stuff, and she goes, what did I do now? And I was like, gee, did you have any mason jars? And she goes, I did. And then she looked at them shattered in the driveway. I was like, how the hell did they get in the driveway? And she's like, oh, well, I forgot I sat them on the back of the trunk. And I didn't remember they were there until I pulled out. And I heard them hit the ground, but I hoped that they had landed in the grass. Yeah. You couldn't have called us? You couldn't have, I don't know, maybe circled back immediately to see? Were you even gonna look when you came back? And then she goes to bend down to start picking up the glass with her bare hands when she's about to go eat. And Russell and I are like, what are you doing? Don't touch the glass with your bare fucking hands when you're about to go eat dinner. And Russell was mad. Like, he was really mad. He's like, just go eat your dinner. I was mad. I was like, Jesus Christ. And that was fun, trying to find all the tiny little bits in the driveway, in the dark, with the flashlight. And, like, he got as much as he could. And then he kind of, like, got our big push broom that we have and did a full-on swipe of the entire driveway. And kind of pushed everything to the edge of the carport. And then, of course, the weather was shitty yesterday and the ground was all wet and stuff. And I was arguing with Zuzu about going out to go potty. Finally got him to go. He's like, yeah, let's go potty. He didn't want to step on the wet snow. Or in the mud. And he was about to pee on the wall in the carport. And I was like, oh, fuck the glass. Because I didn't know if there was any still tiny pieces there. And I didn't want him stepping on it. And I had to pull him away from where he was trying to pee. And then he refused to pee. Because I moved him from where he was going to. He's like, nope, I'm going back in now. I was like, buddy, you need to pee. Nope. It seems that way. It seems that way. So I'm like, why? Did you not call us immediately and be like, hey? And when I went inside to get the broom, I said to my mom, I said, did you hear any kind of crash or anything out in the driveway? She goes, no, why? I was like, Jesus Christ. I'm like, okay, whatever. I'm like, there's a whole bunch of broken glass in the driveway. Like, the last thing I want is the brand new tires that we just put on that car to get fucked up the day we bring the car home. Like, come on. I still don't know what to call this section. Yeah, like, Russell keeps trying to explain to me that him and I think differently than other people. And as more time goes on, he's like totally beginning to believe his mom is also on the spectrum, on a completely different end of the spectrum. So it would explain some things. Not all of it, and it certainly doesn't excuse it. But it's definitely not a free pass to act stupid. But it's the only thing that he can come up with to explain her inability to I don't want to say care, but her inability to I don't know how to word it. To stop and think before she does something? It's like people can't think about anything that isn't in the moment. Yeah. Yeah, and like, I'm like, it doesn't seem that hard of a concept to me. But I've always also been a fucking rule stickler. whatever the fuck you call it. Like, if this is the way people say we have to do something, then I'm like, what are you doing? We have to do it this way. This is the way they said that we had to do it. Like, almost painfully to a point sometimes. And I'm like, no, that's not how they said it has to get done. Sorry, I'm getting caught on the other trees. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. And yeah, exactly. Because it's like, well, no, because if I do it this way, then somebody else is going to get upset that I didn't do it this way, and I don't want problems. Like, I'm trying to do the things the way that they were asked to be done, because they obviously asked them to do a certain way for a reason, and then less, just all of the anxiety on top of it. Like, I'm still not quite sure why the mother-in-law has to go if they're going to get the dog fixed. I don't understand this. At all. I'm trying to understand it. I really am. It makes slightly more sense that this is why they have to do it right now, I guess. Of course, when we told them that we were going to be going around this time, no one mentioned the dog's appointment to get fixed, which would have been helpful. Excuse me. And, you know, might have made a difference. Come on now. You're very by the book at work and no one else is, so yeah, exactly. Like, we were trained at Walmart. All these stupid training videos about what days stuff in dairy had to get pulled from the shelf. Okay. Apparently, what they teach you in the work training video is not how they do it in practice. So, like, we were pulling gallons of milk within the 3-day date that we were supposed to be pulling them. And then the department people were getting mad at us because we were doing that. And we're like, but the thingy said we had to pull it in 3 days. See, Walmart's real big on computer training. Like, real big. Like, you train how to do the job on the computer. There might be somebody on the floor to kind of tell you what you're doing and kind of direct you. And, but they don't really shadow you very much when you're just starting. Like, you'll be put with, like, other people, and sometimes those other people are brand new too, and they don't know what the fuck they're doing. They've been there, like, maybe a day longer than you have. So, and they're very, okay, you have to complete the training to do the next thing or to get the checkpoint on your file or something so that you can get x-rays or whatever. And I really think it's used as a catch. I don't know if catch 22 is the right thing. I feel like it's used to entrap you where, okay, this is what the computer said, but this is how we actually do it. But I feel like if you don't do it the way the computer said, and they're looking for a reason to get rid of you, that they're going to use the reason as, well, you're not doing how the computer training said to do it. Like, any excuse to get rid of you if they don't want to deal with you anymore, kind of thing. Can't prove it at all, but I would not be surprised. Alright, we need this. We're gonna need to bring a Steve back here because this is where that one arch had been sitting. And we pulled that out. I need a trash can. Back here somewhere. I feel like I need a trash can back here somewhere. Can I put it there? I don't know. Is that dumb? Tell you what. I'll put you there. Right, like, we taught you this. Why aren't you doing it this? Yeah. It's like, because you told me not to do it that way. And so they got so mad that we were pulling stuff off. But I'll tell you what. Check your dates when you go food shopping. Seriously. Check your dates. I have never seen a store have so much out-of-date shit on the shelf in my entire life. Like, this wasn't the pull within a certain number of days of expiration date situation, and we were doing what the thingy said when that wasn't what it was supposed to be, apparently how they do it. This was full-on actually expired. Like, sausage and stuff. Like prepackaged sausage and hot dogs and what have you. Just check your dates. Because the ones that are supposed to be checking it aren't always doing it. It seems. And I'm like, so you've just been wasting my time this whole time when I could have been zoning faster at the end of the day instead of pulling off shit that was expired or about to expire. Like, why? We always had, like, all kinds of shit we were pulling. I'll never forget the pallet of eggs. Oh my god. One night was a fucking hellstorm in there. The cooler, which was a small cooler for the size of the store, like not that it was too small for the store, but the store was small, so the cooler was small. And the person at the time was double ordering what the auto order system was doing. So it was like way more overstock than was necessary at times, and it wouldn't all fit into the cooler half the time when the trucks were delivered. The cooler was so full that when the eggs came, they wouldn't fit in there. However, apparently, like an hour or two before we came in, the truck with the eggs on it and stuff showed up. And when they were pulling the eggs off of the truck, I don't know what happened because I wasn't there. Either the entire pallet fell on its side, or half of the pallet fell off, or something. I don't know if it was somebody pulling it off the truck or a forklift or something, I don't know if it was double stacked in the truck. It was a tall pallet of eggs. And apparently, even though it had fallen or taken some battle damage or something, whoever pulled the truck decided this is fine and shoved the egg pallet into the freezer. Oh, it's only gonna be like an hour or two before they get in to deal with this. It'll be fine. You've seen that shit happen more times than anyone needs to. Yeah. And we've had juice pallets collapse in the back, pulling them out of the cooler because they were so badly stacked that when we were trying to turn the corner, even with somebody doing it on the electric jack, that the cellophane wrapping around it to hold it together let go, and like half of the pallet tipped and juice everywhere. It was awful. It was awful. And then we have to get the wet floor thingy, the floor, it's like a glorified ride-on wet vac, but only like 2 people. No, ours wasn't a ride-on, it was a push, but only like 2 people on the night shift knew how to use it. So they go to pull the eggs out. I was working in the department this time and pull the eggs out. Apparently 2/3 of that egg pallet had been destroyed when half of it tipped or something hit it or what have you. I mean, they're only eggs. And it was leaking. Egg spooge. Egg yolk, egg spooge, egg whites, whatever the fuck you want to call it. It was leaking liquid egg everywhere after they put it in the freezer. And apparently it was doing this before they put it in the freezer, because we came in the back room and we're like, what the fuck is this all over the floor? And they were back there trying to scrub the floor, and they're like, oh, the egg pallet had an incident. And we're like, okay. And then we opened the cooler to get the eggs out to deal with that first. I'm like, well, where's the eggs? And they're like, they're in the freezer. I was like, you put the eggs in the freezer? We don't have where else to put them. You put the eggs in the freezer while they were still leaking in a 0-degree freezer. Uh-huh. 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 So, the floor in the freezer, was that one metal? Or was that one concrete? Oh, I can't remember. It might have been a combination of metal and concrete, but it might have been metal to help insulate the cooler. Like, it might have had like a texture on the floor, so you didn't necessarily slip. Oh, I was in the department. It was my egg. It became my egg. And apparently, the dudes in Frozen are like, yeah, there's egg frozen to the floor. And we're like, what? They're like, yeah, whatever happened, there's now egg frozen to the floor in the freezer. They had to get scrapers and go into the freezer and try to scrape the egg up off of the floor. Oh yeah, like they're like, I just unload the truck. I'm just like, you motherfuckers on the shift before, why would you do this? Oh, that was such a goddamn mess. And then we had to take the pallet out to the floor to try to see what eggs survived while it's leaking. We had to put up like caution cones all around the pallet. We had all kinds of paper towels and shit to try to wipe up the mess because we couldn't see what needed to be filled if we dealt with it in the back room. Oh, it was bad. It was so bad. I had egg all over my coat. By the end of the day, I'm like, this is gross. Now I have to go home and wash my coat. They provided coats for you to use if you worked in those departments. However, they were really nasty. And I said to the husband, I said, when was the last time these coats were ever washed? And who washes them? Because they're like really gross and there's no washing machine on site. He goes, I have no idea, but if you have to ask, the answer is probably never. I was like, oh my god, I am not wearing a coat that somebody else has worn for I don't know how long and who's worn it when we don't know when the last time it was washed. Yeah, like, it was gross. And I'm like, why do we provide these things if we're not going to, you know, have a way for us to be like, this is nasty and needs to be cleaned? Who do we give this to? Does it go back to the warehouse? Do you guys just throw them out and order new ones? Like, because if that's the case, you need to order new ones like now, because these are nasty. There was like crusty stuff on them, and of course they were hung above the area where the nasty shit for and out-of-date stuff would go, and like the damaged stuff and broken stuff would go in the cooler that was like, or in the back room that was right outside our cooler door. I was like, this is disgusting. It's quite an eye-opening experience working in grocery. And him and I are like anal about checking dates ever since we worked there. And sometimes we'll get stuff when we shop at our more local Walmart. That's also a neighborhood market, which is what we had worked in. And we'll be like he got dinner rolls, and when he pulled them out of the package, like they were frozen, when he pulled them out to put them in the oven, he goes, what? They had a weird wrinkly texture on the top of them. And I didn't see them, but he's like, that's not normal. We just had to toss some chips. They'd been expired for a bit, not gonna lie. Yeah, like, we're just like, yeah, okay. And he's like, I can't. He goes, this is like, he's like, it's almost like they thawed and then got refroze. It's weird, because he's like, this isn't the normal texture for the tops of these. And because of his food anxiety, well, that was it. He couldn't overcome that, so that bag had to go into the trash. But we know how long pallets can sit out, because we've done it. Like, the pallets aren't supposed to be on the floor for more than X number of minutes, but that never gets followed. It doesn't. Now, the guys that worked freezer, or frozen, and I did help in frozen a couple. God damn it. Why do I keep getting this fucking error? I'm on Firefox. Why? Like, my dashboard preview keeps the player keeps saying, oh, there was an error. And I'm like, what are you talking about? I used to do this on Chrome all the time, which is why I switched to Firefox. And now it's starting to do it on Firefox. I don't know what the fuck's going on. So the guys in Frozen, to buy themselves some more time, would break the pallet down and on the floor, and they would throw the boxes of stuff that they weren't ready to deal with, because they'd start separating out like which end, like which area of the aisle the stuff was in, if it was in this aisle, that aisle, down this end, in the middle, just to make it go a little bit faster, into shopping carts. Whatever they weren't ready to put their hands on yet, they would throw in like the end bunker bins, like the larger display corrals, I guess you would call them, like the end of the freezer aisle, and just kind of let the boxes sit in there, so at least they were still kind of cold. They were surrounded by cold air. Which, you know, fair enough, but I mean, at least the box is like half in the cold air. But, you know, sometimes when we were doing dairy, it would take us like an hour and a half to do a pallet. Depending on how much little shit was on the pallet. Like juice, one of us could get done in maybe an hour, depending on how much backstock there was on it. Yeah, I mean, like, at least it's better than it just full ass sitting out exposed on carts or on the pallet in the middle of the floor. But they could get away with doing that because it was like overnight and there weren't that many people in the store shopping. But now that they've done away with overnights, I don't know how they're handling that. The few times that we've been in our closest neighborhood market, later in the evening, the pallets are just sitting in the aisle while they're breaking them down, and they don't look like they're particularly moving very fast. Alright. I think we're still will break them down in the cooler or the freezer, and yeah, and that's like how it should be done. Like, but there's never any room in those. And they just brought the whole damn pallet out to the floor and dropped it. And I was like, okay, it would be more efficient to get it broke down in the back. It would stay colder longer. But, you know, it's Walmart and they don't pay people enough to give a flying fuck. I'm just saying, for the shit that they put the employees through. And yeah, Walmart did raise minimum wage slightly, but still not by enough for people to give a flying fuck, and they do have a high turnover rate because they just beat their employees into the ground, figuratively. Depends on the day. You know, they had pallets on the floor today because there was so much. Yeah, I mean, if there's no room, there's no room. But, I mean, it's supposed to be done in the back. Like, some pallets, if there was room, would be broken down in the back, like even just grocery. And if they had the carts, then they'd be broken down and put on carts, and the carts would be taken out to the floor and put either at the end of the aisle or in the aisle towards the end of it, as out of the way as possible. And however, if it was a bad day that and they ran out of carts, they just had to take the whole pallet to the floor. Technically, we're supposed to pallet on the floor, but when we're open, that's not realistic. Yeah, I mean, it's it's ridiculous. And, you know, they want the pallets broken down before we start doing anything, because the pallets come in nowhere near the way that they should be. They are not organized whatsoever. It's like, organization, what's that? You'll find like all kinds of stuff. And then the candy pallets that came in through that was a fucking nightmare. Some stuff had to go up front, some stuff didn't. Alright. Well, that bug took up such a large amount of time. I'm still not sure how I feel about the bug. I want to see the bug lit up. I need to see if we need to light him up further. His legs were supposed to glow. Like, they kinda do. Kind of. Oh no, they don't. I thought he was supposed to. That was a sign piece. I thought that piece glowed. Maybe they're both glowing, but it's just hard to tell because of the color. But I think between the lights on the either side, and now we've got the Tiki Steve. Oop. We've got the Tiki Steves here. That's probably good enough. I do need to hire a keeper though. Oh yeah, that's not so bad. The bug cut. I still don't know what I'm gonna call this. I gotta think about it. Oh, this end's dark though. Oh, okay, you can kind of see it a little bit. Like the outer edge is glowing. So I think if we drop a Tiki Steve here and a Tiki Steve there. Yeah, like when you're back here it kind of looks like it's glowing slightly orange, but alright, we'll fix that next week. Cow. Cow, cow. Leave daddy alone. But we did get something almost finished today. I mean, well, technically we got the bugs finished. So we got the bug done. Let me hire my zookeeper before I forget and this thing goes into play and then everybody's bitching. Alright, you. Pause. Alright, so we need to make a work zone for you. So that's gonna be you. Alright, we don't have a staff room for you though. Now, we do have a staff room over here. Where's the entrance into this section though? Oh, okay, there's an entrance right there. So, at least temporarily, I can put you all in here. I know I've got a lot of people utilizing this one, but it will do for now. I don't know. How about we call this section I don't know. Like something discovery. Well, right now I'm just gonna call you Bugs 1. Because I don't know what the fuck else to call you. Call it like it is. Don't overcomplicate it. Where am I? I'm over here. So I don't know. Like, I almost want to just call it Discovery, but like I can't just call it just Bugs because of the Tasmanian devil, right? Dirt and bugs, bugs and dirt. I don't know, I gotta think about something, because we got the Tasmanian devil, we've got the education thingy. Bug discovery. I don't know. I gotta... You like the bug? I generally don't deal with any of the cooler or freezer or the candy, just the GM food truck. Yeah, I hated GM. I hated GM so much. Because I was one of the few people that worked GM, but GM was easier on me than cans were. Because I got stuck with the canned good aisle for a long time, and I think the one manager was doing it to me on purpose. And one of the real slow guys was given cereal. Like, I never saw him out of the cereal aisle. But I don't know. I really want to call it like bug discovery. Or just bugs. Maybe we'll call it, well, it's not just bugs, but a buggy time. Maybe we'll call it... a Tasmanian devil's not bugs, though. Bugs and stuff? Oh, well, stop bugging me. The buggy walkabout? I don't know. Because I gotta fit it on the sign, that's the problem. Because we're gonna have... Well, the flying fox isn't a bug either, so... I can call the education station Tiki Steve's Learning Depot or something. I don't know. Learning Outpost. Tiki Steve's Outpost or something. Maybe we just call the whole area Tiki Steve's Outpost. Or the Outpost. Why don't we go with the Outpost? That would be probably a workable catch-all for everything. Alright, so, tomorrow, we're gonna be trying to get some more stuff done on our flamingos and flowers painting. We'll see how far we get. If we don't finish it tomorrow, we'll try to finish it on Monday. And then maybe do the Bob Ross stuff the following weekend, so that way we can do the sketch and then dive into starting the project the following day. See, that's the only reason why I'm leery of doing the sketch on the Monday, and then we're not starting the project until Sunday. So, I'd almost like to do the sketch Sunday and then start the thing on Monday, but I want to work on our painting and try to finish that. So it's probably what we'll do tomorrow. I might have to finish that one off stream, but we'll see. We'll see, but that's kind of what I'm thinking we're gonna do. Tomorrow we're painting one way or another. So I thank you guys for hanging out with me this afternoon. Do appreciate it. Husband's gonna try to stream tonight, I think.
That's still the goal.
Okay. So he'll be back around 7-ish p.m. Central if he's able to. If he doesn't show up, then something happened and he wasn't able to stream. I will post on Twitter if he decides to cancel, so if you're not following there, make sure you are. Or just have your notifications turned on here and it'll be a surprise if he's able to. There's links to the Twitter down below and all the other socially places. So I will be in chat later tonight if he decides to stream. If not, then I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody, and I'll see you all next time.